Hang on. Stream, I think, is working, but this is a test stream, so kind of just doing whatever. And also, I wanted to start at a specific time, but I still have a few more things to do before I actually start playing the game. So hang on. I'll mute myself for now for a few more minutes, I think. Oh, you know what? I think I can show this easily so that you guys can see what I'm doing. Let me try something. Oh yeah, I can just do this, I believe. It's cut off, but that's fine. Anyway, I'm not quite ready yet, so I'll mute myself again while I work on this. Alright, here now. Let me add that image that I made earlier. There we go. Um, just something. to talk about while I'm building stuff, because yeah, because this is just for testing since I've been having issues with YouTube. I think I found out the reason why YouTube is disconnecting now. So, and I have made the adjustment for that to no longer happen. In fact, I did all of the things that should fix the issue. So all the possibilities. So hopefully the stream doesn't get disconnected from YouTube anymore. I don't know, and we won't know because I did everything that I can. So it could also be still on YouTube, but we won't know because I applied many changes and fixes on things. So some of them are on YouTube, some are on Restream, some on OBS, like everything. I went through everything. So hopefully, yeah, we won't have any issues today, especially because in 2 days from now is the Far Far West open play test. Definitely gonna live stream that. In fact, I already swapped my Twitch schedule of Outer Worlds to Far Far West. So I'm not gonna be playing Outer Worlds for a while. I really didn't expect that game to take so long. I thought it was just a short game, a short playthrough. But I don't even think I've completed like 10% of the game because there's still so many planets I could go to. Anyways, yeah, story time while we're building. What do I even want to build? I've already built a few things. So you can see here I have some walls around this property already, and I have a few more extra walls on my truck. I haven't placed down the parking spaces yet. Let me see what I noted down here. I was thinking for this property, maybe all of my this will be my Cinco depot. So last time I built the taxi depot at Gangzhou. No, not an in-game depot, not the company depot, just like the one I built in Gangzhou, just like an actual depot, not the in-game depot, not the company depot, like the one I built here, where you just have parking spaces for the vehicles. I'm thinking us also for this one, I might change a bunch of things here. So like, because the terrain around this property is quite decent. I'm definitely gonna want a wall back here. So this might not be a taxi depot in the end, because this is a big property, and there's not many big properties I can use. This side is not very good either, though. And it's not like I can build outside the property. we'll see. Once we've built more things, because I also built stuff here already. This was an easy one because it's all just parking spaces. I didn't really, this didn't take too long. I just placed down a whole lot of parking. In fact, I placed down too many, I would say. Because once I started spawning vehicles in, I realized I don't really want to use all of the spaces. So it's like every other space has a vehicle, but not the ones in between. Also, we can see now right here, the large parking space is just a little bit shorter than two of the medium ones. But the problem is some vehicles like the Atlas dump is too big for the medium's parking, which is why I ended up with this setup here. Because I wanted something for the trucks, and I knew I wanted the Atlas dumps here, but I can't park them in the medium spots. So I needed large spaces, but they're too big for the large one, I would say. Yeah, we need something like an in-between of the medium and the large. And we also need an extra large for the Lobo van. Because this is, what, half? Well, I guess 60% only of the parking space. This parking space is way too big for this thing, but it doesn't fit on the medium. Even though we're able to fit stuff like the Tronco. Where's the Tronco? If you spawn it in, it's not letting you use the parking space, but that's only because the spawning is offset. So if you move forward, where is that? There. It lets me use the parking space with this. But for whatever reason, the Atlas dump doesn't work like that. Is the Atlas dump even longer? I don't think so. I think it's the same length, or about the same length at least. It might even be shorter. Oh, yeah, it's almost the same. It's just a tiny bit longer. The bumper is shorter. It's just the dump bed that goes further out. The Tronco, you can move it around a bit. It's not like the Gulima where you have to be precise with it. Yeah, I don't know what they're using to determine whether a vehicle is in the spot or not, but it's definitely a separate thing that I'm pretty sure they can adjust. So I don't know why they didn't make the Atlas dump be able to use the medium parking. Because we have things like the Terra that is able to use the medium spot, even though it's much wider. Like the Terra wheels doesn't even fit in the medium spot, but it can use it. I don't have spacers on this thing. Like this is the stock width. So surely they can just adjust the Atlas dump so that it is able to use the medium spot, but for whatever reason they haven't. I've made a post for that already. I don't think it's on Trello. There's a few more vehicles like that. Um, the Golima fits as well, the semi, but it needs to be very precise. Yeah, there you go. It fits. Even though it's also longer. Anyway, we're not here for that kind of stuff. We're here to build. What else do I want to build? Oh yeah, we haven't built the parking spaces here yet. So if I want the single builds here, I'm gonna need a large space for the rotator and the Lomax. Oh, you know what? Maybe I don't actually need the Cinco here. Maybe I can include it here. I was thinking of using this for buses, but there's only a few buses in the game. And I also don't have very many Cinco vehicles. Yeah, this is plenty of space. That even if they add more buses later, there should still be enough. And since I have buses here, I'm gonna have large parking spaces for the rotator and the Lomax. So yeah, I should have the Cinco builds here instead. Let me change my notes. So that other land doesn't have anything assigned to it for now. I'm gonna place buses and Cinco builds here. There's many doors in this building. Remove that. Maybe I can keep that. Actually, I shouldn't have removed the ones here, huh? What's the setup? A small and then a medium? Oh, but this is facing to the back of the building. Hmm. There is a bit of space back here and in the front. But if I change the direction, well, not the direction. If I keep this direction and I move it outwards, it's gonna be the opposite. So that's not really gonna work. Let's remove that. You know what? I'll remove this as well. Because this is for trucks anyway. And I have that property there. In fact, let's have a look at what's here. Oh yeah, you can't have that set up here. Because this is too small. Can I have this? No. I can't even put that back there. But I can have... No, this is even longer. I'm pretty sure you can still spawn... Let's try. Um... Oh yeah, the terrain here is no longer flat. They need to fix this. You can clearly see the white line clipping through the grass because it's not flat. And that one is floating now. I don't know what they're doing with the world generation, but this keeps happening where terrain of the map that is already done properly ends up breaking when they make an update. And it's not like the area got updated, it's just something with the update breaks it. Like the area is unchanged, but somehow the update changed the terrain on an area that has not been updated. So they need to change their process on updating stuff so that that doesn't happen anymore. Because this is not good having stuff like this. Oh, what? I can't build. Must have not lined up. Oh well. Don't really care too much on the placement. Yeah, you can clearly see the terrain here is much lower. So this is not even good to spawn your vehicles in because it's gonna get stuck there. Because this thing is so high. It's gonna be hard to pull things over that. Anyways, does that even work? Let's try spawning. Do I have a hitch on this thing? Yes. So if I want a truck and trailer setup, can I do that? On the S2, because the S2 is bigger. Oh, it spawned all the way back here. That's probably gonna block this then. Yeah, I can't spawn it anymore. Wait a minute, can I use the parking? Oh, the problem is the Atlas is also too big for the medium space. Yeah, it can't use the medium parking space. What if instead I spawn a Kuda? Is the Kuda able to use this? Can. Yeah, here's another vehicle. It's too long for this medium space, but it can still use it. But this thing is still spawning back here. Why is it doing that? Yeah, I can't hook it. I have to reverse to hook it. You know what? Forget it. I'm probably not gonna use this anyway, in this way. As long as I have a large parking space, that's all that matters in this property. So let's go back here. The rain here is quite bad. Maybe I should wall off this side of the building. But the issue with walling off a building like this is it has a gap between the edge of the property and its wall. So I'll have to either wall off here or have a different wall cut disconnected from the building. This terrain here is also bad. So I want a way to make sure I don't end up driving there after spawning something in this property. So let's take some walls and put it there. There's a lot of space in front of the property. Also, the spawn point is here, which is why I built the building like this. I can put a large space here. Would be really nice if I could make all these doors stay open while I'm here, instead of having to constantly wait for them to open. People have also asked for that, like a way to control the doors on your properties, because it's really annoying having to get really close to the door just to make them open. In fact, in a lot of places in the game where they have these opening doors, you always have to wait for them because they don't start opening when you get close to it. You have to be right up to it for the door to open. What do I want inside now that I have that? I don't think I can fit two of these medium ones in here. I definitely want a medium one though. Also, where is the middle? I have one, two, three, four, five, six of these tile thingies. I guess the middle point is here. Also, I just noticed I turned off the music last time I was building stuff. Let's put that back on just so we're not in complete silence whenever I don't have anything to say. So you can't fit these large parking spaces inside. But when the door is open, you can build underneath the door. So I can't put this in the middle because the door on the other end is closed. But what I can do is put a vehicle there to keep it open. Oh, can I drive in there? No, because I have these two pieces on top. I have to drive around. Oh wait, I want this facing the other way anyway. So yeah, I can just have this here and build from the other side. I almost forgot that I wanted the other side to be facing the other way. Good enough. Where's the middle point? This bit right here. It's not letting me build there because the door is closed. Or maybe it's because I already have the large parking space there. I don't know if it's the door or the parking space that's preventing me from building there. But this is fine down here. Why can't I build on this side? I have to move it slightly, I guess. So we have how many bosses in the game? The Bongo, the Townie, and the Lilliput. So we have three small bosses. The School Bus, the Dummy, the Air City, Roadmaster, and Cheetah. That's eight. Is that all of them? I guess I'm not really gonna put the Townie or the Bongo here anyway, so it's just really the Lilliput. Yeah, just the actual buses. So Townie and Lilliput is not gonna be included here. So that's only six. But I want space for at least two of them. Two of each. If that if we even have enough space for that. Why does it look like I'm not lined up anymore? There's a door here. I guess I can do the same lineup. And then so this is gonna have different spacing than the ones by the garage doors. So that's five. Speaking of buses and Cinco, I think it was Cinco that I wanted. No, not wanted. That I had an idea to make on a bus. So there's gonna be a Cinco bus possibly. The thing with Cinco is being a logistics company, you can include pretty much anything to it, and it fits what their company is supposed to be. So that's six parking spaces. Yeah, we have three large buses, so the six large parking spaces is enough. The dummy fits on a medium space. So does the school bus, right? Let's check that. I'm pretty sure they fit in the medium. Yeah, this fits. I need to make sure I don't get blocked on the ends though. Since I'm not walling off the property, that shouldn't be a problem. But I need to keep that in mind in case I try to place something right up to a wall. The bus, the school bus. Oh, it's just the right length. Huh. That's exactly the same length as the parking space. And it spawns in that position too. I don't know why they don't do it like this on other vehicles where the vehicles don't spawn in the middle. So you have to move it before you can park it again. Like the dummy, I had to reverse it. Like there's so many little details like that that they're just not doing properly in this game. And those little details, they build up if you don't address them. Like what the things that make a great game isn't major stuff in the game. It's the small things that when you combine them together makes a game great. The small details. So apparently I can fit sparking spaces that on this side. I don't think I want to do that, but that's an option. I don't think. Yeah, I can't fit. Oh, I can. Ooh. Hmm. I can't have it at an angle though, unless I make it very angled. Yeah, that's gonna be good for future proofing. If we ever get lots of buses in the future. I still need to make sure there's actually space left for driving though. Oh, what? I can't build here? Well, that's gonna make it. Well, actually, no, that's fine. I just need to measure the space on the ends here. I need to have a measurement on the whole thing. What is going on? Why is it not letting me build? I'm still quite far away from it. You know what? I should just line up with this. This is the more. This is the side that I should be lining up with, anyways. Hmm. Yeah, because I only have the exact number of parking spaces that I want so far. But if we ever get more buses in the future, that's not gonna be enough. So I should put all large parking spaces here. In fact, I should replace the medium one that I placed inside. Do I want them facing here? I don't. So I don't even need this to be here. I should just have it facing outwards. and then I can use all of the space. Yeah, so that I don't have to make it at too much of an angle. So story time. What since we're at the start of the year, I thought we'd have some stories to tell. So last year is when I made my Discord server in March, I believe. I don't remember what day. It was somewhere in the middle of March, I think. Because I realized I need my own space. I need my own server to post all the stuff that I made. Because even back in 2024, I already had lots of builds for the game. It's just that the game only started to become popular enough in 2025 that I actually. Oh, I do I have more of these? Okay, I have one more. I should have checked before placing this. But yeah, I was in a terrible place really in the start of 2025 because I've been thinking about it. I think even before 2025 to make my own server. Okay, I need more parking spaces. Also, I want to replace this with a large one. Do I have anything in this truck? No. Let's place these here. Buy a few more. Yeah, I already have some here, right? Um, this should be enough for now. You can always go back and buy some more. But yeah, I didn't get to play very much in for like half of 2025. But I did have time to set up the Discord because even though I couldn't play, I do have access to my phone and my laptop. Because a lot of 2025 was with me making sure that I'm always available for my mother because she was very sick. I don't remember if she was still in the hospital that year or she was already well enough. My memory is not so good anymore because I'm also getting old myself. And things that normally would be memorable for someone who's lived as long as me is no longer really something end up remembering very well. Which is also why I've started live streaming. I've always wanted to live stream my stuff for record and whatnot, but as you get older, you have worse memory. The records become even more useful. But yeah, so my Discord was made March last year, and Motortown got a lot more players in February 2025. So that contributed to me finally deciding I needed my own Discord server. That's the last one. So I didn't need to have them placed too precisely, because I was gonna have a decent amount of space back here anyway. But yeah, I try to place them as closely as I can because this is a large parking spot. Like this is too big for what I need. But it is what we have in the game. So how many did I get to place? One, two, three, four, five, six. Only eight. That's not very much. Can I place one here? Can. Do I want one here? May as well, because it is a large space. So even if I spawn something here, it's not really gonna block anything. Because you can still walk around it. Maybe I want it even more there though. What's the widest bus? Is it the Cheetah or is the RCT wider? I think those are the only two very wide buses. Yeah, there's plenty of space there to walk around, even when there's a vehicle spawn here. Actually, that's not very much. Yeah, that's just the right amount of space. So maybe I should have moved it over to the side. What about the cheetah? It's even less space, but it's enough. So I'm okay with that. Let's get this thing out of the way. Is this guy gonna get blocked? Because I know they drive here. Yeah, he is gonna get blocked. Oh, but my bus vehicles don't drive there. It's just these trucks. So I guess I may as well park here instead. I don't know why the trucks behave differently than the buses. Oh, speaking of, here's a bus. Let's see if it also goes to the grass. I'm pretty sure they don't. It's just the trucks that go to the grass for some reason. Yeah, it's stopping and then continues on. They don't go to the grass. So I don't know why that's different. They're both using the depot. That's the only reason they go here. But the trucks go to the grass and the buses don't. Oh, this is facing the wrong way. Or actually, no, for the ones back here, I'm okay with it facing that way. Much like I'm gonna make this one face this way. So back to the story time. Where did I start with Motor Town? I guess the first thing should be how did I even found out about Motor Town? Like many people, I found out about Motor Town from content creators. I don't remember which one specifically. Probably Khan Gaming, or whatever his channel name is. I'm pretty sure he uploaded a video of Motor Town very early on. So the game was still mostly empty back then. But that was the first thing that let me know about this game. And then like a year or so later, I saw another video from him where the game has much more content, and that's when I decided I should play the game myself now that there's enough content. Can I place this here? No, I blocked it off. I need to remove this first. Or is it the open door? Do I need to close the door? I think I do. I don't know when exactly I bought the game and started playing, because I can't check it on Steam anymore. When I go through my Steam library of the page of this game, it doesn't say when I bought the game. The first thing I see is the update, all the old updates of the game. I don't know what's up with that. Because yeah, normally when you buy a game, Steam shows you that when you bought it, but I don't have that for this game. But I'm guessing it's like February or March or even April of 2024, is it? Or is it back in 2023? I'm not sure. Oh yeah, did I place this one? Yes, it's alternating. So this one is facing that way because that's the only side with the door anyway. This one is facing that way. And then I also want one here. I probably need to remove this as well in order to place this. Yeah, so I started playing this game. I really like the manual stuff, the manual elements, like you can manually load the cargo and with especially the wrecker job, the towing, where you have to specifically the recovery of wrecker job, even though it didn't pay very well. Well, as a new player, I didn't really know that that the recovery stuff was terrible in terms of payment because it pays about the same as the towing and the deliveries, except with the recoveries, you have much more chance of having damage and therefore getting a pay reduction. But yeah, I really like that aspect of the game, and then especially the with the customization of the light attachments. You also place those manually. I like stuff like that because it opens up the game even more. The fact that you can make stuff yourself manually, and the building that we're doing right now, you can build houses and whatnot in this game. I really like that about this game. And you're not limited by grids and whatnot. Although it would be very nice if we have a grid alignment option for these things, so I don't need to be very precise when placing them. We already have in this version some kind of grid snapping feature, but it's only for the cargo. It doesn't apply to anything else yet. So how many do I have here? 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so this isn't gonna work as my Cinco depot. There's way too few garage spaces since I put in these large ones. Can't have very many. of the large one since it's almost twice the length of the medium and it's also wider by like 40% wider. So this is just gonna have to be a bus depot. Although we don't have very many buses in the game for now. Where do I want my buses parked? How many buses do I want here? Just the big ones? Air City, Cheetah. Oh yeah, the dummy and the Lilliput, I want it here as well. And those can use the medium space. Hmm, I forgot about that. The dummy I definitely want here. Maybe the Lilliput can just go somewhere else though, with smaller parking. Kind of want it here though. I don't see it working out elsewhere. Can the Lilliput use the small space? It's very small. It can. It's just slightly longer. But that's gonna mean that any small space I put here is just gonna be for the Lilliput. No other bus can use it. Which I guess is okay. I'm pretty sure I can place one here if I just take the truck out of there. Can place a couple here. One of them doesn't even need to be a small one. Let's do that. Why does it look weird? Am I lined up or not? That isn't quite lined up with the others, but that's okay. I don't think I want one here. Yeah, I can place one here, but I don't think I want one here since it's gonna place this thing in the way of the vehicle part there. So we can have a Lilliput there. The dummy can use this. But do I want it to use this? It is a narrow bus, so it has space on the side still. It's a tight fit though, in between these two. Oh yeah, the school bus as well. The school bus is smaller than the dummy, but it's wider. Let's look at the size. Probably gonna move this out of the way regardless. I'm gonna move it now. I keep saying school bus, but mine is actually a prison bus, not a school bus. Yeah, that's wider, so you can't walk through here anymore. So I'll leave that spot for something smaller. Oh wait, I can just move them further away from each other. Yeah, I can. Let's do that. This thing wasn't lined up very well anyways. So I can have it like out here instead. In fact, maybe I should move this one as well. Yeah, because even, well, I don't know yet. Yeah, that school bus is pretty much in the middle, and yet there's not much space between the school bus and the edge of the parking space. Maybe move it like a little bit like that. Yeah, that works. But yeah, I really like these manual stuff things. In fact, in my first character, in some of my first characters that I don't have anymore, I spent quite a bit of time building stuff, but I never really liked what I made because we didn't have much options of which stuff to build back then, and they didn't have any function besides the bed for sleeping. Now we have storage and a lot more furniture options, but the functionality is still not quite there. Although what other functions could they even add? Oh yeah, when we started hearing about the depot update, people wanted the usable tuning garages within our own properties. I really like that. I don't have to keep running towards a tuning garage whenever I just want to do some tuning. I can just go to one of my properties and tune my vehicle there. In fact, the depot themselves are useless unless you have a company. The Air City is quite a different bus compared to the others. It's more similar to the Lilliput than the other buses. Yeah, because it's a city bus, whereas the dummy is a coach bus, I believe is the proper terminology, just like the Roadmaster and the Cheetah. And the school bus is a similar style as a coach bus in that it only has this door in the front. Although school buses have a door in the back. Oh yeah, this thing has a door here too. How did I never notice that? Yeah, buses normally have a door towards the back as like a backup exit and whatnot. I never noticed this thing in the dummy. Even the interior looks to have been designed around the fact that there's a door here. Does the Cheetah and the Roadmaster have a door in the back? Uh, I haven't parked anything yet, right? Anyways, um, Roadmaster. This one doesn't, because it's an old bus. I didn't think of that back then. So it only has one door. The Cheetah is also an old bus, and it doesn't have a door in the back either. Does the real life version of this bus not have a door in the back? Because that's an asset pack vehicle, so I don't trust the model on it. Whereas the Roadmaster is an in-house model. So if it doesn't have a door in the back, then I believe the real life one doesn't either. This thing is all the way out there. Don't want to mess with the route, but I want it parked here as well. In fact, I should. Nah, it already has all the miles on it. And it's the same as this one anyway. This is just the older version. I have two Roadmasters. Oh yeah, it's the one in the company as well. So it's the same case. I'll have to wait for it to get back here so I can park it. Well, I should probably not park it and just leave the space vacant for it. Because I might end up spawning it by mistake. Same thing with this one. Same design. I only have one school bus though, so we can park a second one. So I need a design for this other bus. Well, no, because all my other bosses only have one design really. Or I can make like another prison bus, I guess. And then, so this side is already gonna be full. So maybe the Air City should go here at the opposite end. Which one did I park here? 386. Should I swap them? Nah, that's fine. This is the lower number one. Yeah, I'm gonna swap them. I wonder if they'll ever update the comfort mechanics in this game because I really don't like the fact that you need stiff springs for maintaining comfort. That doesn't make sense. Like you want a soft ride for comfort, not a stiff setup. That doesn't make sense. That it's the stiff setup that actually works better for comfort. All right, so the bus depot is done. I did not ended up adding the Cinco vehicles here. The A 30 by 30 property feels too small for any vehicle set with large vehicles in them. But that's also the only big one really, besides the 50 by 50, which is massive, and the 45 by 45 at Gujua. So yeah, it has to be the 30 by 30 for my Cinco trucks. Well, not just trucks. Oh yeah, the wall. I took, I drove this here to build the wall on this side. Was about to say, is that the same texture? Because it has the same color, or similar color, but it's not. It's a much higher quality looking texture. In fact, does this use like a depth map on the texture? Or is that really a flat texture? Because I'm pretty sure the lighting on when you're shining light on it. Yeah, there's depth on this thing. Or a shape. No, I don't think it's a shape. Yeah, it's flat. But the lighting recognizes that it's supposed to be not flat. So there's a depth map on this thing. Whereas this one is just flat. Yeah. So this is a high quality texture. Looks very nice. Let's build the corners first. Although I need to line up my camera first using the wall. I think I'm lined up now. By the way, after doing all these test streams, I realized my streaming format is more suited for, well, the reason I haven't, I originally didn't stream very much is because of my format being designed more like a YouTube video, or at least for YouTube. But after doing all these test streams because of the issues with YouTube, I realized when I don't have anything for YouTube, I can probably still. So I need to line up my camera again for this thing. Because I can't place that thing in the corner. Unless I line up on this side. So I'm considering doing some live streams only on Twitch sometimes. But I don't know how I would set up OBS that way. Like, I don't know if there's a quick way for me to switch between streaming to both YouTube and Twitch and then just streaming to Twitch. And I still haven't found a way to make the YouTube live stream unlisted. Yeah, yeah, that's the thing that I've been trying to figure out. It says on my OBS that the YouTube stream is public, which is the default. But I've been trying to look for a way to stream on YouTube unlisted. Because like this is like the stream today. It's just a test stream that I'm doing today. I wouldn't have made this a public stream on YouTube, but I haven't figured out how to change that to be an unlisted stream. Like it's probably very easy to do if I was only streaming on YouTube, but I'm streaming to both YouTube and Twitch, and I use Restream to do that, and I can't find a way on Restream to change the YouTube stream from public to unlisted. Speaking of unlisted content, I actually have lots of YouTube videos that are unlisted. I didn't make them private because there's no need to make them private. So I only unlist them. And you can still watch those from one of my playlists, even if you don't have the link for them. So you can find all my unlisted stuff if you just go through my playlists. Oh yeah, this building wall is not lined up with my wall. I forgot that. What am I to do with about that? Should I just build a straight wall anyway? I'm not gonna run into prop limit issues. At least I don't think so, because I'm only walling off one side. Oh, yeah, I'm still only at 29 of 100. So I can put as many walls on this side as I want and not have limit issue. So I guess, so I think I'll just make the full wall then. So looks like the terrain on this side is not quite flat. The walls are not, yeah, you can clearly see some sections are not flat. So my wall is not gonna be straight. Anyways, while I'm building this, we can go continue our story time. So as I mentioned already, I really like the record job in this game because of the manual, how manual the job is. We also have besides the new manual cargo loading for small cargo that we have now, we also have the Vulcan forklift for manually loading coils. I like that as well. It doesn't pay well, I don't think. And the coils are very hard to produce, even in multiplayer. In fact, I would say it's easier in single player because you can have your company. In multiplayer, yeah, sure, you have more players and you can have a company as well if the server allows it. But the more players means there's gonna be more people taking coils as well. So it still ends up harder, I'll say. But yeah, as a new player in this game, I played a lot of reco recoveries. That was my favorite thing to do in this game. So I was also on the Wrecker leaderboard for a while, because did so much Wrecker work. In fact, when the rotator was added, I believe I was still on the leaderboard then. Yeah, because that update in that version, we get paid a lot for the heavy for the heavier vehicles. So like trailers, semi trucks, if you recovered or towed those, you get paid a lot. So I did a lot of wrecker on that version. Although so did many people. So I was only like in the top 5 of the leaderboard at that point, instead of being towards top 3 or top 2. Oh, do I not have enough walls? No. I only have one other wall. I'm also blocking this window. I think I'm okay with that. Because it's gonna look worse if I don't have a complete wall on this side. So I think I'll just have to go buy some more wall. I only need like 4 or 5 more. Let's go do that. Oh yeah, I don't have a nearby parking space here anymore. I have to go all the way here to spawn. Which isn't very far, but it's still more running. The whole point of the fast traveling to the house is to save time. So if I have to run to the parking space each time I teleport here, then I'm not saving very much time. Or rather, I'm not saving as much, anywhere near as much time. Also, last time I was loading them this way, but I realized it's better to load like this and then push them together like that, so you can fit a lot more. How many do I have? That should be enough. But I'm gonna buy a couple more. In fact, I may as well fill the truck. So I don't have to come back here again. Because I'm probably gonna want more walls at some point. Oh yeah, I'm not so rich anymore though. I can't be doing stuff like this. Like, if I don't have anything planned to build this on. Every time I'm building or helping someone build stuff, I would just buy multiple extra pieces just in case, since I had the money anyway, but I'm not too rich anymore. I'm keeping that space back there. Maybe have a second row. Let's strap. Oh, I don't have my strap with me. I don't have it in here either. Where did I put my strap? Here? Is that my... Yeah, it's my firefighter. Where did I put my strap? None of these have storage. None of these have anything in storage. Didn't put it in any of these. Where did my strap go? No, this thing should have a strap in it. Yeah, because this is... You need straps when you're using this, so I put a strap in there. That's not the strap that I've been carrying around with me. Where did I put it? Oh, no, that's a flashlight. But it could be in one of the vehicles here. Oh yeah, it's probably here. No. Oh, there's a parking space there. Is it not here? It's just the thermometer. This is what I saw earlier. There's a firefighter. Oh yeah, because this is an ambulance, so it has the paramedic uniforms. But I put the firefighter fire truck design on it, so I also added the firefighter uniform, which is perfect because we can't own our fire trucks yet, and even if we can, I don't think that thing has a utility box anyway. So this is my uniform storage for firefighter. I should probably have bought a second extra since there's space. Although I do have this Brutus as well, and it has a lot of space. The tanker doesn't have storage. Where did I put my strap? I can just buy one, but in fact, I can probably buy one right here. But I must have put it somewhere. Also, this thing is still here. It didn't despawn. Huh. I thought these things despawn when you exit the game. Can't build it here because it's already at the limit. So can I just leave stuff on the ground then? And they won't despawn? Do you sell... Oh! She doesn't sell the strap anymore. Yeah, because this is a different vendor than before. Also, her feet are under the ground. Yeah, I thought her desk was too high, but it's not. She's just too low. Oh, and the door here, you can't open. There's stuff back there, but you can't go through the door. Are these two different? Oh yeah, it is. It's missing one of the pieces on that one. And that one is shorter. Anywhere I can buy a strap nearby? That's a furniture store. That's oh, the supermarket. Surely they still sell straps here. Yep. In fact, they sell a lot more stuff now. I need to put stuff in my vehicle inventories now that I've bought at least four of everything. Like on in my other CUDA containers. Oh wait, no, because the CUDA containers don't need straps. Because you put containers on it. But yeah, I should put straps on others as well, though. Do I? I don't know. Because this is not the normal use for this thing. Uh-oh. I didn't want to push that. But yeah, you can put stuff on these things and strap them down. Also, these straps are very offset. They're the right size and shape, but they're not in the right position. Oh, I didn't want to jump down. Dang it. It's the stuttering that's making me jump down. During the stutter, the game thinks I'm still pressing the D key, so it keeps running. Oh, there it is again. Oh, can I not there anymore? Okay. Yeah. And some of these. All right, back to our story time. So yeah, I like the manual stuff in this game. And the other manual stuff that I spent quite a bit of time on after doing all the record work for money is the light attachment stuff. And I'm not sure, but I'm probably the first one to make to use the light attachments to make a police car in the game. Because even with the light attachments, you can't just make a police car. Not a convincing looking one anyway. But I specifically combined the light attachments with the servos, because with the servos you have two body color options: the main body of the car and the roof. So I gave it a white roof and a black body, and then the light attachments as a siren. Still hoping eventually they would let us buy and tune our own police cars, but considering the fact that we got the firefighter job now and we can't buy the fire truck, even though the update before they gave us the ambulances and they let us buy that, which is sending like confusing game direction for the players. But I think the only reason they allowed it for the ambulance is because it's part of the taxi job, whereas police and firefighter they consider as something else. So I don't think they will ever allow that unless the dev is somehow convinced. Because just like with other updates in this game, people keep saying they don't want buyable police cars. Like, okay, if you don't want it, then don't buy it. Why would you tell the dev we don't need viable police cars just because you don't want to buy them? You're just gatekeeping content or features from other players who wants it. By telling the dev to not bother making the police cars and now the fire truck viable. Yeah, there's a lot of players saying that. So the dev so far doesn't seem like he's convinced that we need viable police cars, but considering the horrible stock tunes on the vehicles in this game is, and especially now that we have the brake balance adjustment, it's even more necessary to be able to buy our own police cars so that we can actually have police cars that are nice to handle because the stock ones will always be terrible. Although considering how the game works, it's possible the dev does want to give us the viable police cars. It's just that instead of buying the police cars, the existing police cars, maybe he wants to implement them kind of like the taxi, where you have to put a license. But it's already possible to have both a taxi and a bus license on a single vehicle. So I'm not sure if that's the license issue mechanic thing is the issue with that. I think it's just that the dev can't be bothered to just make them viable or give us the taxi license options yet. when there's so many people who are against it, even though they can just opt out of it by not buying the police cars themselves or the license. Anyway, we're done here, I believe. You can easily place stuff on the roof of the depot because it's flat, but I don't think I want to do anything with that. You have like a showcase maybe? I don't think so. 'Cause this is for buses. Maybe if it was just if it was a different depot where it's like something small, I'd be okay with placing something on the roof. But for a bus depot, it doesn't look right to have a bus parked on top of the building. So I guess it's time to go back to the other place and put down some parking spaces. Oh, did I hit that or did the straps hit that? Oh, I got disconnected for a bit. That happens with our internet sometimes. Looks like somehow this time YouTube got reconnected faster than Twitch. That's the first time that's ever happened. YouTube was always takes much longer to reconnect than Twitch. Anyway, yeah, these things have collision. I don't know why I was able to walk through it earlier. In fact, the individual strap models there, that's what I'm standing on, I believe. Oh, the top doesn't have collision though. Also, the strap itself doesn't have collision. It's just these pieces. Yeah, the game doesn't even highlight it when I'm just looking, except that one. Alright, so how do I want to build here? I surrounded the whole place with walls because it's steep here. Yeah, you can't really see it very well because of the lighting, but the terrain here is horrible. So I decided I'd wall off this side as well. And obviously, I'm not gonna drive vehicles off this cliff back here. So this side is also walled off. And then the terrain here is also bad, and the neighbor has this hedge anyways. So I also walled off this side. So this property is gonna be more cramped simply because we can't like have Like in the bus depot, I had parking spaces facing outwards. We can't do that here since the outside of the property is walled off. So how should I do this? Can I put two of the long parking spaces? I don't think so. Pretty sure I've tried this before. Yeah, that's nowhere close to fitting. But I do want at least two of these. In fact, I might want like four. Yeah, I think I want four of these. But if I just have them in the back, or maybe I should have them in the front. Not being able to have two of them in a line is really making this a lot harder. Remove that. Remove that. What if I have two on this side, the front? So two here. Would have been really nice if I could have them next on a single line, but I can't. And then two on the other side. No, I want these in the back. Hmm. Well, just side to side. Maybe I don't. Oh, got disconnected once again. I don't know what's up with our internet. But we're back. Oh, maybe I should even just have these. Also, I'm not lined up. I don't think. Close enough. If only we had snapping. The cargo snapping is really good. The way they made it, at least as far as I can tell, and that it actually uses all of the available space instead of leaving gaps between the objects. So if we had that for building, it would be very nice. Actually, since I'm not sure yet on what this place will be for, maybe I should just put all large parking spaces in the back. Oh, daughter again. I should probably space these out. I do have the space to do so. Oh, that was my last large space as well. Perfect. Let's have these things spaced out. How far can I have them spaced out? Not that far. Okay. So less than that. That's too small now. I want them equally spaced. Oh wait, there we go. They're probably not equally spaced, but it looks equally spaced at least. Oh, truck is in the way. So how do I want the rest of these? Oh, the terrain here is not flat. It mostly is. It's just this side of the property that isn't flat. Oh yeah, how many did I get to place there? 7? Yeah, that's 7. Don't think I can place. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Can definitely place a small one. I don't think I want that. How do I want to place these then? Actually, I want these large ones in the front. Let's move them to the front. The heck was up with that menu? It didn't close, even though I already removed the piece. Yeah, this terrain here is being not flat means I have to adjust a bit. So even though my internet is having issues, the YouTube stream is still going. That's good. So I think all of the fixes that I did, well, all of the things that I changed to try and fix the YouTube stream ending has fixed the issue. So since this property is walled off, I can't really place these at an angle. So I'll have to place this like this. And I'm probably gonna need to space them out, just like with the large parking spaces. But let's see how many I can fit if I squeeze them real close. Oh, I don't even have enough, do I? Actually, I might have enough. I don't think that's enough space for an extra parking space at the end. Maybe if I place them tighter, it's enough. Hmm. I already placed them really closely though, so I don't think that's gonna be enough. Even the small one is the same width, so I don't think. Yeah, that's definitely the same width. So how many is that? Four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. So does that mean that these are 3 meter wide? Because the property is 30 by 30. 3 meters seems too much. And as far as I know, the properties are not actually 30 by 30 because the walls are 2.25. And if I count the walls and multiply that by 2.25, it's not 30. It's more like 27, which is a big difference. And how many large spaces does this thing have again? Seven? Seven and nine? That's not very much. How many vehicles do I have here right now? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, nine. That doesn't count. I don't think these count. There's already nine here. Did I count this yet? That's 10. Hmm. I don't want to have to squeeze small ones. I know I can use the small ones, but I'd rather not. I need to buy more parking first though. Oh, there's my strap. Why didn't I think of that? So I think I have to remove some of the large ones. I don't need 7 large ones. not lined up. Or maybe it's just because the terrain isn't flat. Is there no way to me to make sure? Oh yeah, I am not lined up with my wall here. Good enough. So if I don't want 7 of these, don't want 6 either, I don't think. Unless I can fit a couple of the medium spaces. If I only have 6. Because we know there's enough space if I just place these next to each other. There's more space for the large one, but is there enough for 2 medium ones? Now that I'm looking at it, I'm okay with just 4, but let's see if the 6 plus 2 will be enough. Will work rather. No, that doesn't fit. So yeah, I'll take 2 of these off so that there's 4. And continue placing these. Oh, my inventory is full. So we can fit 9 of these in a line, and there's still some space to spare. How much space can we have in between them though? Maybe that much space? butter again in the wrong time. I really need to make that bug report, but I'm still not sure how to even make it. And I'm too busy with stuff like this that I want to complete ASAP. Is that 9 already? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, that's 9. There's still plenty of space. I can have them further apart. It's like twice as much space as before. Oh, there's still space on this side. That's 9, right? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's 9. And there's still a decent amount of space. Maybe I should move the one away from the furthest away one from the wall. And that will be it. Right. Yep. There we go. So that's 9. Yep. And then we have this space here. How do I want to use this space? Add like three more or six more rather in a 3 by 2 formation. Should probably space these out as well. Yeah, that's still enough space there on the side. Actually, maybe I don't want to place other parking spaces here. That's gonna limit my number of parking though. There's not many parking spaces here. Yeah, and I'm just gonna build here as well. Gonna be longer than the large ones, but that's fine since it's pointing the other way anyway. So that's 9 plus 6, 15 medium parking spaces plus 4 large ones. It's not very many, but it does give me a mix of large and medium parking. Have I built in other 30 by 30 spaces before? I don't think so. I definitely want to build here all medium. Actually, no. I would think I want a few large ones here as well. At least on one of them, but more likely on both of them. Hmm. How many do I have right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's not even including these. And these are large. Hmm. Maybe I should just not mix large with the mediums. Even though some of my vehicle sets, like the Cinco, has both large and medium vehicles. Because I can still spawn the large ones anyway. In fact, there shouldn't be any width issues, especially because we have the parking spaces here spaced out. Which would be the widest one of the large vehicles? Is the rotator very wide or... Oh, this is sorted by recently used. What's the widest here? Maybe the Longhorn rollback? Is this wider than the rotator? Yeah, that's still plenty of space on the sides. Oh, the rotator is wider. That's still a decent amount of space though. Also, is this enough space for a parking lot? It looks tight. Let's try driving around something small but on the bigger end, like a Vista. Oh, that's plenty of space to maneuver around. Yeah, that's good. And that's even assuming the vehicles that are parked are taking up the whole length of the parking space, which it probably won't, since only a few vehicles are that long, and none of them are probably gonna be here, since it's mostly truck. So yeah, let's take off all these large ones then. What? It did merge my things. Go there. And I need to replace these again. I don't need to be very precise, but I also don't have enough. I'm down to 12. Yeah, I need more than 12. Why do I only have 12? Oh, because I built the ones in the back earlier. Did I have them spaced out like this? That's gonna leave the side way tighter. Unless I leave space for 2, but then that means there's only gonna be 7 in a row. 7 times 2, 14, plus the 9 in the back is 23. I'd like it to be 25, just to get it to a nicer number. But we know there's plenty of space to drive around, so I think I will keep them spaced out, even if the sideway here is gonna be tighter. Do I even want it on this side or the other side? I think I want it on this side. Because this is where I teleport in. So as soon as I teleport in, I'm gonna see the open pathway on this side. Starter again. while I'm making this, what other stories do we have? I guess the first time we got we got some shortcut, delivery shortcut. Well, the first one isn't to do with me. The first one is the oldest one. The oldest shortcut in the game is the that I can think of right now anyway, is the logging to Sangdo lumber mill shortcut where you, because you can see here the Isayongag log pickup, and then you have the Sangdo lumber mill here, which is where you deliver the logs. You can pretty much just follow the trail there, and then instead of turning left here, continue straight there. That's always been a shortcut. In fact, I think some people even go straight through onto this dirt road, not even bothering to follow the off-road for a bit. But my first delivery road shortcut that made people find out about me is my video of the Migayum shortcuts, the Migayum Oak shortcuts, which the dev then immediately decides to patch out by completely blocking off the pathways that I used, specifically the pathways that I used in my shortcuts. Like it was a directed update so that the shortcuts that I showed in video is no longer possible. That was very much targeted to me. And I can say that for sure because there are also a few others who made their own shortcuts around that time, and their shortcuts was not blocked off. In fact, there are still plenty of shortcuts in Migeum today because people realized as soon as that happened, I guess it wasn't, even though it was targeted to me, I guess other people realized, let's not show the shortcuts that we have because the dev is patching it out once if he finds out. And that's also why you won't find very many people making videos of exploits like that, even though there's plenty of similar exploits in the game. You're just taking shortcuts. What's going on with the texture there? And speaking of off-road exploits, I tried looking up the player who was doing the out of the what's it called? The well, it doesn't have a name really. There was someone who is well, who was back in the day. I don't know if he still is. Who was making setups, vehicle setups, for off-roading, that makes it so that the autopilot can do the route for you. That's also something I used to do back in the day. Like I tried to get, since my setups were already good for autopilot, I also tried that a few times in certain deliveries to see if the autopilot can do the route. In fact, back in the day in Guangjin, when we still had the massive steep hill before not the ones in the mines. Back in the day, we had a massive hill that is uphill from inside Guangjin. So you need to drive up it to make a delivery from Guangjin. And it just so happens that without even me needing to adjust my setup, because it's already kind of set up to be good for autopilot, the autopilot managed to just drive up it without me needing to change anything when I decided to try it. I don't have a I don't think I have that clipped actually. I should have a clip of that. I guess because it's not in the game anymore, it's not really worth clipping anymore, but still. Alright, so this should be 25 if I counted correctly. Yeah, 8 times. Wait, 8? Yeah, that's 8 times 2. I mean, yeah, it should be 8 times 2, so that's 16 plus 9. Yeah, it's 25. I'm not gonna transfer my Cinco vehicles yet, even though those are what I think should go here. Instead, I'm gonna build out the others first, and then once I have everything built, with I'm gonna have the exact parking lot count for every property. Then I should be able to plan things out better. There's a decent gap here. I guess you're just not allowed to place them too close. Oh, no, on these ones, they're closer. I guess my camera wasn't lined up very well, so it started going further and further away. But that's fine. Oh yeah, and I still have these wall pieces on this thing. So where should I go next? I'm looking for at least 30 by 30, because as we found out here, this is a 30 by 30 property, but you can only have 3 rows, really. We can check, I guess. Let's go to this one. This is 20 by 20. Let's see if we can have 3 in a line, although there's probably not gonna be enough space to drive around between though. If it even fits, it might not fit. It probably won't fit because 20 is a lot less than 30. Oh, my straps are hitting stuff again. I need to drive more to the left so that my straps don't hit anything. Yeah, this doesn't look like it's gonna be possible to even. There's not even that much space for two. If I place this on the other end, you can't even fit a small one. Although, as long as the property has good area around it, which this on this side doesn't, and on this side it's not ideal either. Yeah, that's the corner. You'll have to drive around here if there's something in the corner. Well, actually, here it's fine. So yeah, let's go replace these. Also, I need a break. How long have I been here? Yeah, it's been a while. I need a break. And since I already mentioned a video earlier, we may as well watch that while taking a break. The my old autopilot runs, off-road autopilot. Where would I have that? I guess in Trucker. And it's old, so it must be down here somewhere. Oh yeah, I this is the old shortcuts. Let's watch this. Is this the autopilot one? I don't think so. Oh, and here's the autopilot ones. But yeah, these are very short though. So let's start with actually the autopilot one. There's not really much to see there, huh? Besides the autopilot part. Also, I believe this is also me using autopilot, which is why the truck is driving off on this side. Because this part of the trail is very narrow on this side, at least. So your autopilot ends up driving off the side and falling down. So it didn't work out for the autopilot, even though I was still trying it. So I guess I should just start with the shortcuts now. And this is not even all of the shortcuts still. Because like I said, as soon as the dev patched out the shortcuts that I originally came up with, a lot of us just decided to no longer make videos of them so that the dev doesn't find out. Alright, I'm gonna be AFK for a little bit. So this is back from May 2024, not 2025. Also, even though the dev started patching out our shortcuts, this still opened up my this still caused me to start making builds for the public. And this is before we got the workshop, maybe. Actually, no, I think we already have the workshop at this point. So this is where many things started in this version of the game. 7.5. So we're still on version 7, more than a year ago. So so we're gonna be in version 7 for what, 2 or more years? Yeah, because this is 7.5. So surely we've been in version 7 for at least 2 years now. Oh, and even back then, I was already using this 1 FDR 13-speed transmission and always driving in 6L and 1.5 diffs on the rear. So the only lockable diff is the front. Oh, that was 0 damage. I was hearing collisions while I was grabbing food. And yeah, I forgot about that. That yeah, with the oak, you can have damage on your cargo. So if already had my Discord back then, I would have kept looking for shortcuts like the ones here and only posting it in my Discord instead of on the official one where the dev finds out and then patches it out. I have my Discord now, but the thing is, I'm too occupied doing so many other things in the game to work on shortcuts like this, and that's why. Oh yeah, I haven't mentioned it in my even on my Discord yet. Well, this year I started reaching out to other players to continue stuff like this so that I would still have it in my Discord, or at least there will be someone making videos of these. There's quite a few people doing these though, and the main problem is I don't know which one of them still does it. Like if they're still actively looking for shortcuts on every update. Because some of them, the ones who, there's only a few who makes videos. First of all, that's the main issue. Because even because there's a lot of people who looks for these shortcuts and does them, but there's only a few who makes videos, and the few who makes videos, what was I going to say? Yeah, most of the people who used who uploaded videos of their shortcuts didn't really upload very much. Like they would only have like one or two shortcut videos. So I don't even know if I should bother reaching out to them. Because like if they're not making it, then if they're not making videos anymore, then yeah, what? There's no point. Oh, and most of these shortcuts you don't even need anymore because they added a parking spot to spawn vehicles in right on top of the Oak Mountain. Hey Flavia. Oh, my I didn't know that, but apparently my chat thing displays whenever someone follows. Yeah, I just saw that. I didn't even know my thing shows that. I'm just um watching my old videos right now because I'm taking a break. I'm eating. So do you play this game then? For a moment there, I thought I was just driving back to get more speed, but yeah, that's the shortcut.
I see a few more people watching in Twitch right now. Um, Welcome. I'm just taking a break right now, eating food, so watching some old videos in the meantime. I think. Oh yeah, I had to manually drive over the bridge here. Now that the bridge has been widened and we have stronger engine options and among other changes, I think someone has managed to get the Mixi delivery through Guangjin fully autopilot. I'm not sure. And it might even be a delivery to the Guangjin town instead of just the construction site. Alright, I got my dessert now, so won't be much longer. So we're back playing the game. Also, I just realized, well, not realized just now, but I just remembered that in the game, since you guys can still see the game, it literally says right there that I'm away when I'm taking breaks. Although I should probably have something to indicate whenever I'm taking a break, besides just having my old videos playing. Right, this is from before I made the cat dumping. Alright. Back. Um, we're near an important point in this, so I think. Oh yeah, I placed the cone down there to make sure the autopilot doesn't send the vehicle off the bridge. So I'm gonna keep this, even though I'm ready to get back into the game, so we can see what happens here, because this is the important part of the most important section, I will say, other than the bridge, because the autopilot just drives off of it and falls off. So yeah, back in the day, in 7.5, we have this massive hill that we have to drive up. But somehow, without me changing the setup of my truck for the autopilot, my autopilot is still able to get drive up this hill. It's not consistent though. There were a few of my attempts where it stopped at the bottom and then couldn't make it up anymore. Yeah, makes it up there very easily because it never dropped too much speed. Alright, let's get back to the game now. So during that break, I also remembered I haven't taken screenshots yet of these things that I built. So I'm gonna do that now before I forget. I need to get this thing out of the way. Nothing here. Nothing there either. Oh yeah, this thing has parts that doesn't really belong. Unlike all the others, which are stock, this thing is not. So these are all, except that one, these are all stock vehicles. Oh yeah, and I have those two there as well. This one is also stock. Same with the Neo. Then I think everything else is not. Oh, this one is also stock. It's just that I put some decals on it. Oh, this one is also stock. I guess there's still plenty of stock ones, huh? Oh yeah, yeah, this one too. So where are my non-stock taxis? Oh yeah, because most of my taxis are not, my taxi builds do not have taxi designs on them. But this place is made for taxi designs. So yeah, these are mostly stock vehicles. So far it's just these two. A second coma. There was another coma there already. But I'm thinking of making two coma designs. So I need to fix these ones. This one I have something planned for.
It's not gonna be stocked for very long. Then you also obviously have this crazy taxi livery. Although the build itself on this thing is also stock. It's just the decals that isn't. And the paint, I guess. So yeah, they're mostly stock. Um, I need to fix the parts, not fix, replace the parts on some of these for the screenshot. I think this one looks fine. This one definitely not. Let me hop in and out. Also, I should probably remove those two later. I gotta hide the decals on this one since this is an incomplete decal. And then remove the stuff on this to make it stock again. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need the color stuff. Hang on, let me open this thing. So which taxi color do I want? Maybe this? Yeah, looks good. Wait, I thought this color is supposed to have a different metallic and roughness. I'll have to check others before I apply on that one. Yeah, this thing. Oh yeah, I could have just started with this. I didn't need the spreadsheet. Let's remove these colors. Did I save these colors on my spreadsheet yet? Yes, I did. And I can always go back and grab the colors from the build that I have it on anyways. Let's add that. Yeah, this is the different metallic and roughness. I don't know if it's the same color. I guess I could paste it again. It is different. Hmm. I don't know which one to use this. EDA23. It's this one. Let's just cover up the whole thing so that the decals that are incomplete are not visible anymore. Oh wait, I want that. What? Why is it not? Oh, because these it didn't save the opacity. Yeah, for some reason that didn't have the opacity. I guess I only need cosmetic stuff. Go back to stock. Yeah, this thing has a wing and a spoiler. What's the stock Panther wheels? Probably called Panther. Is that really the stock wheel on this thing? Why does it look wrong for this thing? My inventory is full. Let's drop that for now. Oh yeah, I have two of these lights on each side. Because one of them is red and the other is green. Oh yeah, these lights are not sold here for some reason. So we're these. Okay, that's all of the lights. So this is stock now, I think. Besides the taxi paint, which it could have stock since it gets a random paint um, from the dealer. Let me also pick up my scrap. Yeah, there's no opacity option here because obviously you can't have a transparent body, but it really should have been that. That's your transparency. You can just change it there. Should I change the stripe? I'll keep it white. Or maybe give it the same color but with the default metallic and roughness. Yeah. Does that look better? Not really. Alright, I'll just keep it white then. We're not here to customize the vehicles, they're just making them fit the others. I think that's all of it now. Why is the color on this so different? Oh, it's matching the color on this. But does that even match any other color? Maybe I should change the color on these. What's the color on this? That's also different. up in this so that it gets sorted on the recents. I want to change the color on these because these don't look right. But these ones are too dark as well. Because it's matching that, which is only on the roof, not the body. So this should also be changed. Oh yeah, that's because of the roof thing. It's matching that, the taxi sign. Yeah, that's the match. Hmm. Yeah, same with these. This one has the sign, so but a different color, and that one doesn't. Oh, these ones don't have a taxi license yet. Yeah, because they're stock. I only changed the paint. So I need to change almost all of these. Let's hop in so that they get listed to the top of my recents. This one has the wrong sign. I'm gonna have to change that as well. Alright, that's almost all of them that I have to change. Start at the bottom. Do I even have this color here? I don't think so. 0.12. Yeah, it's an unknown thing. I just made it up, I think. So let's try this color. That's the same as the roof. But that doesn't work. I need a different one. That looks too similar still, which makes sense. What's this color again? That's that one. They're all very similar now that I'm looking at their names or their code, hex code. Yeah, these are all very similar. Oh, that's the same except for metallic and roughness difference. I don't think I have any other taxi colors. Hmm. So maybe this is the best one then, even though this looks very similar. It looked like the other cars had much different looking color than this. But I guess just once you put them together in a single car, it's much more noticeable that they actually are quite similar colors. Oh, I guess it doesn't help that they have the same metallic and roughness, and they shouldn't. Okay. That still looks similar, but at least they're more different now, thanks to the metallic and roughness. So this is not a thing anymore. It's the crazy taxi servo, which is an color that I just made up, not really based on the crazy taxi color. I'm gonna put this off the side for now, in case I change my mind. So this is just, well, which is a brighter version of what I had on the servo. What? Why does it not look like it's different? Huh? Oh, because it's decal color. Hmm. I really only have these two options. These two are the same color, just a different metallic and roughness, which is why there's a box there. So maybe I do need this other color. Let's put this aside for now as well, while we look at the others. This looks like, no, I think this is good actually. It matches the sign. Yeah, same with these ones. But maybe I should swap the sign and then and the color. Mhm. Yeah, this is that yellow now that I put there, which is different from this sign. So this one needs this. Yes, it is in ports. I don't know why I kept thinking it's not in the ports. But yeah, now that I'm looking at it, it is very similar in color. So yeah, I need a different color for that. And this, because this one doesn't look good in this color. Oh, did I scroll too far down? Where am I? After the Monarch. Is what I'm doing. Because, yeah, these things, when I use them, it moves up to the list. I have to keep the Monarch. Oh, the taxi license on this goes there. Because you can remove the rule. I don't know if I like that. Is that really a thing? I don't think so. Do people really put taxi signs back there? That looks so wrong. Here's another color, I think. What color is this? Yeah, this is definitely a different color. I need this color, I think. What is that color? That? It's very similar to this. Yeah, I think it's this one. So it's not a different color. No, it looks different. Trophy. Yeah, it's this isn't the trophy. And this isn't paint 22 either. This is paint 13. Yeah, I need this color. This is the one I'm missing. It's quite similar to this, but it's not the same. That is that it? That looks the same to me now. Yeah, I think that's it. That's the color that I needed. It's very similar to the color that I had on the servos. It's just a different hue and slightly less saturated. I don't know why I bother with this tab when I can see the color right there. Oh, it's for stuff like this, where it's not just about the color. And I guess sometimes it's deceiving. Like this looks like brown or this looks like a dark color, but once you put it in the game, it's actually quite bright, a bright green, yellow green color. So yeah, I should keep writing those down. So this is paint number 13. I think this is a different number on other vehicles, but this color is on other vehicles. Also, is this the default metallic and brightness? Doesn't look like the default for me. Maybe it is. Yeah, it's too similar, so I think it is just the default. Alright, now that I have that color, let's try it on this. That still doesn't look right for this. Let's try it on the servos first. Yeah, it's not that much different, but if the one already on this is already not that much different anyway, so two layers of not that much different is enough of a difference, I guess. So I'm okay with that now. Because I don't think there's any other taxi colors in the game besides the ones that I have now. Maybe this thing just needs a different color, but the others are gonna be worse. Oh yeah, and I should put metallic and roughness. Also, sometimes I input these numbers wrong because you just read one number and end up missing on the zero. So I need to format the like that so that it always shows the two decimal numbers. Speaking of another car with the same color, let's try compare with this. Yeah, that's the same. If it wasn't for the rest of the decals, you wouldn't even be able to tell that I'm moving a decal over it because it's the same color. So on this thing, it's paint number 9, coma number 19, trophy 2 number 9. So this thing needs a different license. And I think that's all of it now. Oh yeah, let's see the paint option on this thing because it also has the same. This is paint number 6. Alright, now that that's sorted, let's see how they look now. Maybe I should just change these as well. Oh wait, no, because the Elisa taxi does have this color in it in its default paint. So that's an actual taxi color in the game. It's unique to the Elisa taxi though. And it doesn't look quite right on the others. At least not when you have the these vehicles parked next to it. Maybe that's the main issue is you can clearly see that it's a much different color next to these ones. But in isolation, I think they will look fine. Oh, there's nothing here. I think the Stinger has the correct color. I don't think. Oh yeah, this is also a paint option. Maybe this is what I need on the servo and the Daffy. But that's not really a taxi paint though. I should still check it, I guess. What about this color? Or is that... Yeah, I think that's what I have right now. Is it not? It looks different. Oh, that's what I had earlier, and looked, it didn't look too good.
Oh yeah, now you can clearly see the difference in different lighting. It was just the lighting from before that made it look too similar. This thing looks so wrong with the taxi sign in the back. And these have the same color as those, I think. I would still like to know the color on this, and I might use it, even though it's not really a taxi paint. I really don't like that color. It's so dark, but it's the one that matches the taxi license. And if I change those, then I'll also have to change the license. And this will be the only one left with that license because it has that different color on the roof. Oh yeah, the Townie should also get repainted, I think. No, it has that taxi sign, taxi license. Oh wait, the Townie has the wrong color, or rather, wrong paint. The color on it is correct, I think, but it doesn't have the metallic and roughness, it looks like. Yeah, it's on the default metallic and roughness. Oh, it is on the. Oh, because this is on the other layer. The other layer does not have the metallic and roughness. So I need to also change this. I still don't like it though. Yeah, it has the same issue as the Daffy, where it already has the blacks. So the fact that it also has this color of yellow makes it look wrong. Oh, I don't want to change that. I want to change this. But first, let's look at the color on the coma and match that. I think that's the plan. Because this has another color on it. Come on. Didn't select that. I selected this. Oh, did I already get the color? Is that it? Doesn't look quite right yet.
Yeah, it looks brighter. Now it looks darker. Maybe it's the saturation. It looks brighter now. Still looks brighter. Still looks brighter. Kinda looks different still, but maybe it's just because there's a line while I'm moving it. Yeah, this looks too dark now. Didn't I select 92 saturation? Did it change? This looks brighter now. Okay, that looks close there. I'm not sure if it's correct still. Maybe that? No, it's brighter now. This is very close, but it still looks different. Up close, it looks the same. Uh, let's save that and try a different hue. Wait, didn't I? I wanted 12 hue. Why was it on 13? No wonder it was very different. Okay, there we go. I think this is the color. Still doesn't look exactly the same though. Neither of them does. But I think this is closer. Yeah, I'm removing this. What's the difference? Saturation? No, maybe less instead of more? No, it's not the right way either. So I think it's this color then. It's not exactly the same. Probably just because I can't get the exact hex code using the menu, since the menu is not very precise in adjusting the code. Oh, but what's the metallic and roughness? Surely it's the default. That's what it looks like at least. What number is this thing? Number 6. It's darker and less saturated than the other color that I used. Oh, it doesn't have the metallic and roughness. Yeah, even though it's darker, because it's less saturated, it looks like a brighter color. And that's what I was looking for the servos. Let's replace this once again. Actually, maybe not. I don't know. Hmm. Yeah, the less saturated color looks more like the roof, which is not what I want. But maybe it is the right color to go for. I don't know. Hmm. Nah. That's gonna be the same issue with the Daffy. How did I change the sign on this? The defaults doesn't have to be like this anymore. Why does this? Isn't that the same color as on the servos? It's not. This one that I need. And zero point 0.9 and 0.25. That's backwards compared to the servos though. Seems to be like that. That looks backwards actually. Even though the roof is gonna be the same as the servos, this is the bigger part of it. So I think it should be wow. Yeah, like that. I can also, it's not gonna have the same texture, but I can also just put a decal on the roof to make it the same color as this. Or even make it black. Why is the detail like that? Hmm. Need something sharper like this. You can still see it on the inside. Don't I have another shiny color? It's a much different kind of shine. And it's a similar color as that, the other shiny color. So that doesn't work. Oh, what if um that's the yellow part and this is like gray? What color is that? I don't have a shiny gray here. I don't. The colors are backwards. It should be this that is gray, I think. But let's find out what gray even that is. Kind of hard to tell. I think I got it close at least. Oh, that's the same shine. Well, not shine, metallic and roughness. But doesn't look good with the gray. This is also shiny. like it either. All right, that's. I'll just go with that for now. Also need to remove these old lights that are not appropriate anymore. I think those. I like those. Oh, don't forget my strap. Always need that. All right, what else? That's it. Oh, the Duffy is still here. Did I not? Oh yeah, because I decided not to. So what's the color on the stinger? It looks different than everything else. Yes, not this. Also shiny. So it has to be this, but why does it look different? Oh, they're not supposed to be all the same. Oh yeah, the dory. I need to change the color on the dory as well. And I still don't like the color of the Monarch and the Neo. Yeah, I think I'm changing the color on this, even though this is the exact same color as on the Elisa taxi. So I'm not gonna have anything using that taxi sign because I really don't like that color. I only have it here on the servos because it's the second color on the servos, not the main body color. That's the only car that I like that color on. What color do I change it to though? I don't know yet. Let's go back and have a look. I guess the trophy should have this same color as the other trophy. I know what that color is already. The Elisa. What color should the Elisa have? I think this and this have the same color. Yeah, that looks like the same color. So the only other color is what I put on the servos, Daffy and Townie. And then that one also has its own color. So do I change them to be like the Daffy? I don't think so. Alright, let's go change the colors now. And the taxi sign. So which color do I change to? This is the one on the trophy. Yeah, this one that I just clicked on. This isn't what I want on the Elisa though. I want this on the Elisa. Not parts, paint. Which one do I want on the Monarch? I think I'll go with this. Oh yeah, I went to parts because I also need to change the license. And I think that's it. Wait, did I change the dory yet? Where's the dory? Why is it not here? Oh, because I'm in the small category. I need to be in the all category. I can see all of them. Well, I don't need to be in a category when spawning parked vehicles. I need to spawn everything first. And now that I recolored them, I'm gonna sort them again. Change their parking order. So I want the old vehicles back here with the dory. Because the dory is not a taxi. And so I want it all the way back here. It's just an extra one. The townie is already next to it. Although maybe it should be the Daffy part next to it instead of the townie. Also, now that I'm looking at it, maybe I shouldn't have changed it to gray. 'Cause I do have this black and yellow Daffy, and it will match if I change that. So let's try changing the townie again. Because right now it stands out. It looks too different from everything else. And that's partly why I added the dory. So that the Daffy and the townie can have something similar. I think it is this color. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Dory side stuff different. What is this color? Do I even have this color here yet? I don't. Oh, it's right here. It's called dark blue. Not a dark blue. It is technically a dark blue because it's on 67 hue, but it's not really a blue anymore. Yeah, this one is very saturated, so that's actually dark blue. What about this other one? I'll move them once I figure out how they actually look in the game. Oh, I have something very similar here already. And why is story side step down here? Because that's where these should be. A dark white. Oh, stock trophy. Yeah, this should be down here as well. Yeah, these are body colors. This is not. The Atlas is also not. Well, actually, it can be for the body. These two are very similar. Anyways, Townie. I guess I can try this. I don't have it. And it has default metallic and roughness. Hmm. What do I even have on my Daffy? I think it's that. Because I use that color for so many things now. I just I've had that color for so long I don't even remember where I got it from. Wait, this has a body to of just 0.3. Oh, are these all 0.3? They are. Where even is this? Oh, it's that. That's why I couldn't tell what was changing. Hey, this is very bright. Where did I get the 0.3? I don't think I have that here. Yeah, it's not here. But apparently that's what I used on the Daffy. I must have gotten it from somewhere. This does look similar to the taxi sign. But it's not really all that similar. In fact, this looks more similar, but it's also too bright. I want something dark. Oh, apparently I used a different color for this one, which is that. Yeah, because I added that later. Everything else have that 03 though. Yeah, it was just that the different color. Oh, don't want to reverse. Why did it change the metallic and roughness? Not even supposed to have metallic and roughness. Because I got it from a decal, did I not? Okay, I'm confused now. Oh yeah, it's no, it has that metallic and roughness. Where did I get a different metallic and roughness? Okay, that is visibly darker, I will say, which is a better match for the wheels. Although I think the wheels are darker still. The wheels might be pure black. It's very dark. It's hard to tell. Anyways, I'm already taking too long just to do this. I just came here to take a screenshot and then realized the screenshot won't look good because the vehicles are a mess. Let's swap the stinger and the servos. Although, hmm, the stinger is different from everything in this line. Oh, I should have moved the servos first. Story needs a matching paint job. That. Oh yeah, it doesn't spawn here anymore. Well, it don't doesn't spawn there yet. I should have parked it before spawning. Alright, so this line I'm happy with already. Let's spark in their new slots. And I guess respawn. Elisa is already where I want it to. Which one do I park next to the Elisa? Hermitage. What should be? This needs to go next to the thing. The order I originally thought of doesn't work. I have to shuffle them again. Um, I want the Nuke and the Monarch next to each other, which will mean the Coma has to be on the side. Oh wait, the trophies are the ones that need to be next to each other. So I can't have the Nook and the Monarch next to each other. Right, I think that's good now. Although I still want to swap the Monarch and the Neo. What? I'll move this. With this. Oh, it's right there. Oh, that puts the two BMWs next to each other. Nice. Wasn't even considering what's on the other side. So there's something parked here. The coma, which is now there. These two need to be swapped. I'll have to think of something to do about that taxi link sign. I really don't like that. Alright, now I can take a screenshot of what I've done here. I need to be further away. There's a tree in the way. Maybe if I'm a little bit higher. Oh, I don't have my cones though. It's high enough. Alright. I need faster daytime cycle. We can take different daytime screenshots. By the way, I think even with max settings, the game only renders the decals of up to 20 vehicles. So this only works because most of these vehicles don't even have decals. There, it's just the paint option. Oh yeah, I even considered changing this zone to larger parking spaces because I couldn't fit very many large parking spaces on the smaller ones, on the smaller properties. So this might not even be here in a few days. But this arrangement of vehicles will probably stay. In fact, earlier I made on a 30 by 30 property, I put on like 25 parking spaces, medium sized one. And this has 24. So yeah, I can move this to a 30 by 30 and replace it with large parking spaces. But we'll see if I will even need more places with large parking. Alright, I think I have the full day-night cycle already. So now I need to despawn these vehicles so that it's not gonna drop my FPS every time I'm near this place. What? I said respawn. This makes it so obvious to me that I've neglected I've neglected the taxi job because I started with mostly I guess most of the game is trucking, but really started with racer because there's a leaderboard for racing, and then I started doing
Actually, no, I didn't do trucking yet. I did bus because we got bus companies very early on. In fact, I think the bus company feature was still very new when I started playing. So that's what I really started with when it comes to making vehicle setups, that is. I started with playing with the Wrecker because that's what I liked the most. But then because of the bus company feature, I started making bus. I guess that's not vehicle setups though, huh? I started making bus routes, and that put me on the leaderboard for buses as well because I was gaining lots of bus XP. And then I got into the racing leaderboard and then trucking because obviously the game has a lot of trucking. And yeah, I've done very little taxi. Although I did actually know, yeah, I started participating in the racing leaderboard with my taxi builds. So I didn't do very well at the beginning because the taxi builds are not very good for racing. But eventually I adapted and got better with racing builds. And that's when I started neglecting the taxi builds. Because every time I would make a build for a car, instead of making a taxi build, I made a racing build. Because that's the one that I could easily prove is good. Because I would have a good placing in the leaderboard. Whereas for taxi, there isn't really much that you can easily say that makes your taxi build good. In fact, taxi builds and bus builds are quite bad because you sacrifice a lot for to maintain comfort. Whereas in trucking and racing, it's a lot more straightforward because it's all about performance, handling, and whatnot. Which just proves how bad the comfort meter mechanic is. It doesn't really make you drive for comfort, really. Because in real life, a comfortable ride would be something with soft suspension and slowing down for road bumps and whatnot. But with the taxi comfort and bus comfort in this game, it's the opposite. You want stiff suspension and you don't really care about bumps on the road because it doesn't affect your comfort meter when you hit the bumps. The only effect is when you like start drifting and whatnot because you hit a bump. But the actual hitting of the bump itself or going up and down elevation changes. If you're just going in a straight line, it's not really gonna have any effect. Not much of an effect anyway. So I've built a garage here. I have a depot here, so oh yeah, let's have a look at that again.
What did I build here? Just the standard setup. Alright, that's good. Oh yeah, and here I built. Oh, I haven't put supports on this thing. It's just floating right now. A bunch of carpets. I should probably. I don't know if there's other furniture I could use to make staircases, better looking staircases, but that's what I made here. So it looks pretty bad right now, but at least it's usable now. Because without these carpets, I'd have to jump to get in. And obviously, if you jump, you're gonna hit your character onto the building. And here, I don't really want to have to jump over the fence. I haven't really built much of anything else. Oh yeah, I was building here. Rather, I was supposed to build here. But then I remember I took a break and then remembered I wanted to take screenshot what I've made. And I have made something here. I haven't parked anything here though. Maybe I should move the taxis here. Oh, but it's gonna be a different grouping because this is only 3 rows. I had 4 rows on that other place. So I can't take a screenshot of this yet because there's no vehicles here. I have to finish building first on every property so I can figure out which cars go where. Also, this is very not flat. So what was the plan here? Just have parking back to back, I guess, because there's not really much space. This is 20 by 20. Yeah, it's too small to make much of anything. Oh, I'm gonna need more for though. I only have a few left. Do I even want? Yeah, I have built a few small ones. So I want to make sure I always have some of those. How many of these can I even put down in a row? Oh yeah, this is a square property. So I should put them this way. Oh, I still have the super fast time of day. There's gonna be plenty of space here. Let's let's space these out. So I'm gonna look down so that the elevation changes doesn't have an effect, or at least doesn't have as much of an effect. I'm having to adjust my up and down for the elevation change. Maybe that far away. That may have been too much. Yeah, I can't even fit another one here anymore. Uh, that's too small amount now, though. So I need more spacing than that. Not as big as before. They're not, they're not, they're clearly not equally spaced. That's fine. If I put them end to end, there's gonna be a lot of space in between. Maybe I can put an extra two parking space in between. Is my truck in the way? It is. I didn't realize I parked that close. Yeah, I can definitely fit a couple in between. This is only 12 parking spaces as well. In fact, no, this is not big enough, I don't think. Yeah, we measured that, right? We can't fit a small parking space in between. Yeah, it's not possible. Although, I still want this facing the road. I might not even use this in the end. My original plan was to only use the big properties, the at least 30 by 30. I only came here to see what I can fit in a 20 by 20, and it looks like I cannot fit very much. So that's 14 only, which might be enough for something. So where else should I build? Oh yeah, I have a note here on the sizes and where the properties are. So the Jeju 20 by 20, I've managed to put 14 medium. Write that down. In my Gangjong 50 by 50, I put in 24 medium, even though it's a massive property. I could only put 24 because of the prop limit. I put walls around it. In fact, I had to remove some of the wall pieces just to have that 24. Oh yeah, and some of my 30 by 30 properties have a depot in it, so I can't use it to build very many parking spaces because the depot makes it so that you can only put very few parking spaces inside, even if you optimize the space, which if you do, it's gonna look horrible. So how many did we place here again? Is it 25? It's 25, right? Yeah, that's 8, 8, 9. 16 plus 9, 25. And then on this big one with buses, with a depot, how many does this thing have? There's 6 right here, plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 plus 15 large, 1 medium, and 1 small. Oh yeah, I can take a screenshot of this place. Although there's a bunch of gaps on the parking because I spaced them out. Yeah, there's nothing parked there. Oh, it doesn't spawn in the middle. can't see the Lilliput because it's back there. But if I go back there, I won't see the air city. So I guess it's just not gonna be visible. What is the light over there? I guess because back in the day we didn't have the engine on option. I just have the lights on, just like in that. Yeah, it is. This is for engine on now. Since we have that setting now. You can't really see the others, although I may as well change it. Well, this is mostly because I haven't updated the lights on this thing for a long time. This could use an update on the lighting. This one doesn't even have the light attachment. Yeah, because I removed it for the screenshot event, since it's also an old, a very old light attachment on it anyway. Why is this one not turned on? Oh, because that was the first one that I changed. There's two lights here, red and green. That makes yellow when I hit the brake. This guy is floating, and he's gonna be in the screenshot. Although it doesn't really look like he's floating since he doesn't have a shadow. It just looks like he's standing on the grass. There's nothing interesting above the tree line. There's not even any clouds. So maybe I should look down more. Don't want to look too far down though. So of these buses, only the Cheetah has stock wheels. The RCT I changed to Golima. The Roadmaster changed to dummy wheels. The dummy changed to CUDA wheels. Wait, yeah, because the stock dummy wheels is the dummy wheel. And then the school bus is changed to the Jamusi wheels. That NPC is not even moving at all. I thought he'd have the idle animation, but I guess I'm far enough away that he's just completely still. So this depot building is mostly empty. There's barely any props built into it, unlike the other depot, which has too many props, I would say. Like some of those props I don't want where they are, or would be nice if I could move them at least. But it still has lighting, because our old buildings, most of the old buildings doesn't even have any lights at all built into it. We don't have very many light options still. Also, what's up with that the corner of the building? You see that above the cheetah bus? Above the middle axle of the cheetah? That looks wrong, doesn't it? Or is that really how it is? Because I can see now on the between the garage doors as well of the depot behind the Air City. It looks similar. Is my render distance not high enough? Because those look like gaps. Yeah, I think I need to adjust my render distance. Yeah, there we go. Oh, and I can also see the harbor now. Oh, there's my company truck driving in the background on the harbor. So the LODs of the building is bad because it just looks completely broken when you go far enough away and don't have the necessary render distance setting. Instead of just looking like a low quality building, it looks completely broken. It looks wrong. Oh, I just realized I could have rotated the side parking spaces to face the front, huh? Yeah, I think that is the main issue here, really. Also, my company truck is getting in our screenshot here, photo bombing. Do I care enough to turn it around though? Because most of the other parking spaces are in the back. There's less space, parking spaces here in the front. And the back ones are facing the back, obviously. And that's the main road back there anyway. So yeah, maybe I'll just keep it. Well, once we're done with the whole day-night cycle again, I'll have a look at the pathway of these side parking lots. Because you can go straight to the main road from this property. Another company truck in the background. There it is again, driving into the harbor now, much further away. Alright, I think I got the whole day-night cycle now. Let's despawn this air city. Oh, despawn, not respawn. So if I take this, you can just drive to here, into the main road. So yeah, I think I'll keep them that way. Although having them turn around would have made it so that the Lilliput is also visible in the screenshot. So it would be on this side instead, and this end would be on that end, where it is, right? Where the Lilliput is right now. There's only 4 parking spaces on this side, whereas here, well, there's only 6, so it's not that much more, but it's still more. Oh, here's our company bus. Actually, do I want to park it? Because I might accidentally spawn it if I do. So I'm not actually not gonna do that. Let's despawn this. Despawn. This is how I got the screenshots from the screenshot event, by the way, by having the day-night cycle set to the minimum of 5 minutes. So I can take multiple screenshots in different time of day in just within just 5 minutes and then pick the best one. Why do these parking lots not line up? What happened? I guess they just aren't lined up for some reason. Yeah, some of them I was able to place closer to the building than the others. Probably because of this. Yeah, there's that as well. But even these two don't really line up, do they? Oh, they do line up. Yeah, and so do those two. It's just this and then the fact that they don't line up with these. Oh wait, these two also line up. So they line up in pairs. These two line up and then the alternating. Oh yeah, I counted the parking lots here, right? 15 large, one medium, one small. Yep, it's noted. Alright, let me look at my notes now. I think that's the all of the ones that I've built in so far. On my first character, well, not maybe not the first, but on one of the first characters that I played before I made this one, there were a lot less options, and the property that I went with was the Oedo. Or this is the first property that I bought because you already start with the one in Gangjeong. The one in Oedo is very useful because it gives you a fast travel point on the north side of the island. I don't think, yeah, the Able one we didn't have back in the day. I don't think we had the Halim or Xinjiang one either. I think we had this one already. Maybe not. We definitely didn't have this one back in the day. We had this one. don't remember if this was an old property or not, but we definitely didn't have this one back in the day. And then I don't remember these, so probably not either. And then obviously we didn't have OG Island either. So yeah, I guess you didn't really have much options. Yeah, the ones here on Jeju we didn't have either. Maybe we had this, but it was much more expensive than the Uedo one, and it's smaller. So I went with the Uedo one instead. And because we have the Gujwa one already anyway. So if I wa so this works great for the west side, then the Gujwa for the east side. So yeah, we have that property that's 23 by 23. Do you have any more weird size property? Yeah, I have the notes. Yeah, all of the new properties or all of the OG ones are either 50, 30, or 20. You don't have any of these weird, or not weird, just different size, like 25 by 23. Like, who decided to make this 25 by 23? There is space around it on this property. Like, you still have extra space on this side and behind it. So why not make it like 25 by 25 at least? Or make it smaller even, because it gets really close here. Like, I think this is the only property where the end of the edges of it is close to other things, which is why I now have this. Like, the only reason I decided to build something like this. Oh yeah, I could have just used the carpets. I chose this building specifically because it has this floor right here, but I didn't have to. I could have just put on carpets. In fact, I probably needed less carpets if I picked some other building. Anyway, there's still not much use for buildings in this game, so I don't really care too much about that. The only thing that's really missing here is a support for this building, like on this corner. I need to put some props there to make it look like it's supported instead of just floating there. Oh yeah, I have parking spaces here. Let's grab more of the medium one. Don't want to max out my others in case I have to demolish some from somewhere. And I can always go to the blueprint store anyway. Oh yeah, I haven't taken a screenshot of this place either. Have I? Let me look at my screenshots folder. Yeah, I don't have screenshots of this place yet. Let's spawn in the vehicles here. those are two different troncos. Just like these are two different mighties. Although these two mighties visually look pretty much identical. Because I think even their height is similar. Actually, no, I'm looking at that now. Well, that's still very similar. But yeah, they have different tuning. Whereas the Tronco, they actually have a visual difference. 'Cause the decals on them are differently colored and on the stuff are swapped. Oh, why did look there? Yes, on that. So this is gonna be more than 20 vehicles. So I need to take screenshot from two different angles, otherwise some of them won't have their decals visible on either. Well, I guess if I take two screenshots or two different angle shots, of course I'm gonna have two point of views. But yeah, there some of these won't have their decal rendered on on either screenshots. Where do I even want to take the screenshot from? Because there's nothing around here. And I need to be very high, maybe above the sign. Oh yeah, I don't have my cones with me. Maybe you can just climb the hill though. That's very steep. I can't climb that. It's not a good angle. I think this one is too far away. Oh, and there's trees in the way. What's that? Oh, it's just these plants. Oh, I need my cones, which I now know to be in here. need to be like this far away, but much higher. So yeah, maybe the sign is where I want to be at. I'm a little too close. Maybe back here. Still too close. I need to be a little further away and maybe even slightly higher. Yeah, you can see that some of these. Oh, I picked up the. Oh, you can very clearly see that the ones further away don't have their decals. My camera is too low. Oh yeah, and the lights on some of them are turned on. So I want to turn it off though. It's only on a few. So how many vehicles even is there? Five. That's another five. Then a six. So that's 16 plus six and six. So 38. Wait, that seems like too many. 20, it's 28, not 38. Yeah, so eight of them don't have their decals. So let's see. The four Atlas tankers in the back, the two Atlas dump, and it looks like the two dumpies don't have their decals either. The compacty has a few decals, but we can't see it. I also have a newer version of my rotator decal, so I'll have to update that at some point. Although actually, I can't just update that one because that one has the yellow on on the middle of the O's. Whereas on my new design, I lined up the O's with the handles, the circle handles on the panels. So I can't have the yellow bit there anymore because the handle is there. But I guess I can still try like other colors since it's gonna be a completely different decal once I apply the updated rotator text on it. It's also more optimized, I believe. Although I don't know how I even achieved that. Maybe it's just because of the arrows and the circles of the oath that meant this one needed more decal than the new one. Because the new one doesn't have those. Because that's one, two, three, four. Yeah, that's six decals. And just the rotator text itself, not even counting those extra pieces. The rotator text itself already uses so many decals that it didn't leave me with very much left for the rest of the design. We'll see. I'll update it at some point. Also, I have a theory regarding the weekly challenge because ever since the update, we've gotten the only the new vehicles. I think. Did the Air City weekly challenge start after the update or before? I think it started before the update, but yeah, which would be which would mean that so far, yeah, it's only the new vehicle so far because we've only had 2 weeks since the update, if I'm remembering correctly. Also, did I capture the whole day-night cycle yet? Yeah, because it's bright again. I think we're done here. Oh, didn't get to pick it up. Well, I was supposed to. Oh, I was supposed to stand on it and then pick it up. We need another angle so that the other decals are rendered. There's trees on this side though. Maybe the opposite corner, so from the back. I'm way too close. Stone ladder don't make me go very far forward. need to move like further, much further away before I start putting these down. Well, I'm already too far now though, so I guess I can place them in front of me. Maybe one more. So, how many vehicles is there again? 28? Let's see. One, two, three, four, five. I only see five that doesn't have the decals. Oh yeah, but then there's three more back there that I can't see at all. So yeah, that's the five vehicles. Or no, not five, the eight vehicles that don't have their decals. So I have to trim this group down to 20 so that all of their decals are visible. Obvious candidates are the Wreckers, the Brutus, the Rotator, and the Lomax. So that's three. I can remove one Mighty and one Tronco as well, even though they're different. So that's five. What other three should I remove? Oh, the Atlases. I I only need one Atlas tanker since they all also look very similar. Although I can just replace the Campy, no, not Campy, Compacti with one without the decals since we can't see the decals on it anyway, which would mean I only need to remove two more. Which, yeah, it could be two Atlas tankers, so I can keep two Atlas tankers and remove the other two. But how would I arrange their parking setup once I do that? Oh yeah, all the ones in the back are gonna be gone, except for the two Atlas tankers, and it can replace where the Mighty and the Tronco that I'll be removing. Although there's still the slot of the Brutus that will remain open. but I guess that's fine. Because this doesn't really look good. Seeing the designs, but then 8 of them not being just blank looks terrible. Even though I have parking space for double the number of vehicles that's here right now, just because the game can't render. Well, it can, but it's limiting itself to just 20 vehicles with decals at a time. Oh, I think that's the whole day-night cycle now since it gave me the thing again. Wait, I need to drop my draw distance now. Although I guess the main reason my FPS is low is all of these vehicles right here, not necessarily the render distance. So which two tankers do I want to keep? I think I'll keep the two on the right. If you know what time of day to take your screenshot, like I said, you can make the game render all decals. It's just not easy to do because you need to be quick in lining up your camera and disabling your UI and whatnot. And you can't do the cone trick like I did because your cones disappear when doing the trick because the trick involves um, going to the main menu and that works because whenever the game loads up a vehicle, it loads the decals on it as well. So you if you came from the main menu and then went back into your world and you were already there next to all the vehicles you want the decals to render on, then it's gonna render all the decals of those vehicles before before realizing that there's way too many decals and then it will un it will no longer render the decals of some of them, so that there's only 20 decals. There's only 20 vehicles with decals rendered. Although that I did that trick last year, they might have changed the way the game loads things since then. So that trick might not even work anymore. Which Bronco do I keep? They even look different besides the color swap. If I remember correctly, the original one is this one, where the number one is on the right. So I'm gonna remove this. Oh, those are not even turned on. I think they're turn signal lights. The Tronco is massive, but the hmm. Yeah, I think I'll move this to this side and have the Atlas tankers there. Oh, do I want to move? Nah, because then there's not gonna be five per line. Oh, but there isn't five here either. Compacti without decals. This one. So is that 20 now? So there's four in the front, then five, and then six and six. How many is that? 12, 17 plus four. That's one more. Oh yeah, because the Compacti doesn't have decals anyway. Yeah, so we can see all the decals now. And I didn't very much like the other angle. So I think I'll just take this one angle this time, not bother with the other. Though I don't very much like this angle either. It is the best angle here, I think. No, I went too far on that side. I need to go back towards here. But now I'm too far away. Hmm. What if I'm here? Yeah, so I guess this is the best angle after all. There's a sign over there that might block my... Unless... No, the sign is still closed. But I can still use the cones to move away from the sign. Oh yeah, there's less stuff now, so it fits. Also, that Mixie still has lights on it, and that Atlas. Why can't I? Oh, that's the other light. Yeah, because those lights are doubled. These are brake lights. Yeah, there's the other one. The red ones. Oh, there's only two pairs of those, right? Oh, did I change the correct one? No. It is also brake light. There's only one light in the back, so that's also brake light. I want to be closer now, even, and towards this. A little too close now, though. But I definitely like this angle from here better. Need to be higher as well. Oh, the stutter. Did I change the render? Yes, I did. Oh, the other Atlas still has its lights on. Oh well, it's just one Atlas, and it's just a couple of lights. The nearest Atlas one, the 40-ton white for limestone, has the updated lights on it. All the others are still on the old lights. That's why some of them still has them lit up instead of being set to engine on. Oh yeah, I can't see the design on the Mighty anymore from this angle. Although I guess you can't really see everything regardless. I guess if I do something similar with the taxi setup where they're more spaced out, because they're very packed at the front there, the front three rows. Yeah, if I just space them out, so like maybe if I only use large parking spaces, the large parking space is very long though, and not very wide for spacing. Yeah, I still don't like this angle. The Atlas dumps are great. They're all very nicely spread out, but then everything else are way too close together. So I think I need to get rid of the line of the row where the Atlas dumps are, and then move the middle line where the Mixie trucks are to that to where the Atlas dumps are. So the Atlas dumps gets moved to the back to the currently empty line. That is if I can find if I can place all my other vehicles in other properties, because I specifically placed lots of parking spaces here, just in case I want more vehicles here. All right, I think that's the whole day-night cycle already. And that'll be it for today. I also still need to update the decals on some of these. Like this thing says 54 tons on this side, on both sides rather, just like this one does. But vehicles like this one, it still has the text backwards because it's just mirrored. This one as well. So it's just those two that has the decal correct. Oh, this one also has it correct. Oh yeah, because I updated this already, like I mentioned earlier. This has more lights on it now. Why is it seemingly in a random order? What the heck? They're not in order. Oh, and it's only 12 lights. Yeah, because I guess I didn't do a proper update on the lights. I just wanted to make it not the old lights for the screenshot event, and which is also why I decided to fix the decals on it, because I used this on the screenshot event. Two of these, in fact. I have two of each of these, except for the iron one. I have those two iron builds. One is only for 50 tons, while the other is 54. So I only have one of each of those, unlike the others where I have two of each. Same thing with the last one though. So that one doesn't have. Yeah, this is a unique one among my Atlas dump. It's 54 tons like this because it's also for iron. But these two, the 50 and 54 with black text, are for the off-roading, which is why they have these bumpers. Whereas that one, the limestone, and this one are set up for the road. So this is a very different setup. That's why I also gave this white text and white wheels to make it easier to differentiate them besides the bumper. Oh, and it also has those lights in the front, but not these lights, the surround light. Anyways, today was just testing whether I actually fixed my YouTube issue. And considering the YouTube stream is still going, then yeah, I think it's fixed now. I don't know what the issue was. I just applied every fix that I could think of from the last stream. Because I also did a test stream before this, and it was still broken then. So I just went all out this time, and looks like, yeah, I fixed it. Now that I have fixed it, I can go back to proper live stream. However, I'm behind on my work now. So I need to do some work tomorrow. And then the next day is the 8th, January 8th. And I believe, let me see. I believe January 8th is when where am I looking now for it? The Far West Open playtest. Yeah, it says on their Discord, January 8th. So hopefully I actually did fix the YouTube issue and I can live stream that properly without getting disconnected. All right, that's it for today. Oh, I should probably return to my truck and get inside so I don't lose all of these walls that I bought. All right, I'm out.